Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic and a wonderful day. Let me go over here. I am big. I don't want to be big. There we go. That's better. That's better. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Now, game capture. Yay. I hope everybody's having a fantastic and a wonderful day today. I am on a ship waiting to be transported back to the mainland. I don't believe I've done anything between episodes. I may have done a little bit after the last episode, but I don't think so. I also don't remember what we were doing, or why we were doing it, or how we were doing it. So, or if we were doing it. I don't remember. I don't remember a thing. So let's research that, which is a lot of points. What are we waiting for? Are we waiting for the other ship to get out of the way? Probably. Yeah, we'll fly over. It's fine. Let's have a ship to get out of the way. Waiting for a ship to take off. It's taking. It's just okay. We'll go back. We'll fly back. Okay. So what is it we want to do today? I do not remember. We've got things to do. We've got ignium and xenoferrite. Let's go and have a look, see what's going wrong with the things and how we want to do some stuff. And remind ourselves how this factory works, because I don't remember. Let's see. So, how are we doing for xenoferrite? So this has run out underneath here. I think it's got one little bit going on, which is just doing the steel for the moment. We need to have another line off this for steel, which means we need to have another storage for this, which means we need to do xenoferrite. Xenoferrite is probably the more important one. I've got 5,000 here, so yeah, but xenoferrite is probably the more important one. So we probably need to do that. You're ignium, you're fine. You are technum, which is actually waiting to be unloaded because we're full, which is awesome. I might extra buffer this, as in put storages on other points and have them all feed into like this storage, so we have a bigger buffer for things. I don't necessarily think we need that though, because we're not using stuff. We're not using the technum to do things, so it's fine. We also need to bring in where's the that's behind us. I can't see it, it's down here. Loads of mineral rock down there, so yeah. Let's bring in the mineral rock. I'm not sure. What do we need to do? Xenoferrite first, or do we want to do something here? This is good now. Yeah, this looks good now, although this may need expanding soon. This is good. The advanced parts look good. Everything looks good. I think because I've cut off the selling of things, so probably. Yeah, we're no longer doing these. We're no longer selling stuff on here. So, yeah, I'm no longer making the maintenance drones to sell them, because oh, but that's 988. Okay. I think you're bringing them down still. I'm pretty sure we've got loads of things in the tower, so yeah. Lost the library. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Something I feel needs rebalancing. The Xenos use more. Yes, yeah, Xenoferrite is dead. Iron is definitely used more than everything else. Yeah. Yeah, so we're on there. I know what you need to do, Hedgehog, and it isn't changing anything for a few minutes. Massive update drops on the test channel for everyone. Oh, I'm not playing the test channel. They also need to rebalance the fuel system, but yeah. Is test stuff compatible with this, and what does it change? And should I bother with it, or should we just try and finish this one off and then start again with the new text? Because I kind of feel like I should finish this factory off, because we haven't got that much tech to do. So yeah, CPUs. Something I need to do. Texture light processing. It's something that needs to be done. We have the statue. This texture light wafer. Let's build a statue. Build a statue. Let me DM with a look attention. I will have a look in a moment. I want to Can I borrow 200? Thank you. Where should we put the statue? Ooh, itchy ear. I think the statue should go somewhere near the center. I think there. How big is this statue? It's a modular building, isn't it? You need to actually build it with Oh, it's not too big. That's not so bad, actually. I think we should put the statue here at the start of the foundry. I also need to know which way should we face the statue. And does it matter if I put it in like this? Let's put it down. Let's have a look at the statue. Boop! It's a modular building. It can have a pedestal and then a statue, and that's it. Yay! So that's facing me. Okay, so if I stand here, pedestal, statue. So that would face this way, which would be looking that way. I kind of want him overlooking the factory. So yeah, 00 is right here. 00 is right here. Unfortunately, our factory has been built on top of it, so it's going to be there. But I think I want him like stood there, facing this way. I also am very tempted to. Ooh, there we go. Oh, hello. What? Okay, I guess you can't pick it up with a max delete thing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, do I want to put it on something above ground, or I put that waypoint back in again, actually, this 00, so just so I knew where the factory was, because the factory has been started at 00. I actually put that back in again, so yeah. Let's just put him here, and we'll have him facing us this way. So I want to do that. So let's just put him. That'll do. Pedestal. Statue, yeah. There we go. Boom. There we go. And he can get built, and he's going to face the factory. He's going to be stood here, yeah, with thumbs up, looking down that way. Awesome. That looks good to me. Why not? Okay. Okay. Right. You can make multiple statues as well. Nice. Yeah. Right. So I want to turn this on briefly because I want to have a look at the. Spaceship. Sales. Yeah, you've got 1,488 bars in you still. So, yeah, we're good. Turn it back off again. We're good. Okay. So I need to do field my bars processing stuff. CPUs. That's showing the bars has been fixed. What do you mean by fixed? What's wrong with what? Was there something wrong with it? Right, so I'm going to come down here, and I think I want to do CPU stuff, or do I want to do Xenoferrite first? There's a bug with the space station car. Yeah, my one told me it had something like 6,000 bars in it, but it's only supposed to hold a maximum of 2,000. So, yeah. Do I enjoy the decals of these games? I am very much on the making things efficient, building a factory over aesthetics. But I do like things looking tidy. So if I could make buildings that would let me put things like here, for instance, maybe I'd like to build this as a wonderful building. But the problem is that concrete and the decoration buildings, the plot blocks, don't transmit electricity. So I won't be able to put those up here. I'd still have to run stuff up here. And foundation is not paintable, so I feel like some of the decoration blocks, their cost should be increased. Not necessarily concrete, although you should have concrete, and then maybe you should have like electrically. You should have a way to transmit electricity through things. Some of these blocks here are very cheap to make, but they don't, because they don't transmit electricity, you can't use overhead lights inside the buildings. So they kind of defeat the purpose of them. The ceiling lights won't work because there's no power to them. So, yeah. I can build buildings. I can make things look nice. It's just that, for me, the factory wins. Hence why nothing's in buildings. Everything's just out in the open. If there was a reason to have buildings, like, I don't know if anyone's ever played Eco. Some in Eco, some crafting tables require you to have a building for them. They need a certain size room, and they need things in the room to make it work. I like that because it forces you to build buildings. Granted, most of the buildings are just square blocks because that's just the way it works. But yeah, so. But most factory games are basically sandbox games anyway. You've got the survival elements, you've got the texture to do, but you build your factory and then later on you might build something pretty to look at. So. Space station has been bigger than it should be. Yeah, that's what I was experiencing. I had like 6,000 bars when it should have only got up to 2,000. So, yeah. Right. So, right. Hang on. I want to do texture light processing, don't I? We want to do CPUs. We have texture light here. Breathe in the fumes. We have texture light being installed here. We can move this building. That's not a problem. Which we might do. We might move the building down to here. Have that come along, go this way. To do this here. This doesn't need to be expanded ever. That's fine. That doesn't need to be changed. That's fine. What even is this? This is doing solar panels, right? Yeah. Cool. So here we're going to do texture light. and CPU processing and all that sort of stuff. However, we've still got a thing in the way, and I can't make any explosives. Requires low density oleumite. And ignium powder. We have low density oleumite and ignium, don't we? They're both here, aren't they? Yes, oleumite. This makes acid, and the low density oleumite is here. That's right. Yeah. I mean, this is running at full whack anyway, so we can. Well, we could tap into this to make some explosives. I'm very tempted to do that. Let's make some explosives, and then I can get rid of the places better. So spend the fluid assembler, isn't it? Yeah. So could we just tap into this somewhere? Could we just manually feed it? Yeah, maybe manually feeding it might be the idea here. Let's get a fluid assembler. We'll put it at the end down here. Kind of has to be like that. Put a storage in next to it, our final storage. Oh, no. Nope, that's not going to work. In batteries can be connected to each other using power lines. I feel like that. I thought that was a bug. I feel like I. Yeah. What we're doing here? There. So, want to buy a connector for buildings. It wants to be an output and an input into a building. That's what I want. I want a connector. All right. Let's grab some pipe. Good Lord. Judge Polo, I don't think they had it in the game. I feel like they should have had it in the game, because it makes no sense that batteries had 2 connection points. Doesn't make any sense. So I wonder whether it was supposed to be that way and they just never did it and maybe forgot about it or something. I don't know. Why would I steal? Oh, you only set to 100. That's disappointing. So if you use 4 a go, if I put 100 in here, that's 25 explosives, which is not a lot, but it's better than I think. I could run a belt over to it. I don't really want to run a belt over to it. I don't feel like that's... Also put it here, which would have made more sense now I think about it, because then I could have run a belt much closer to it. So we might move that in a minute, but I'm going to make some explosives so I can take out this mountain. So take out the top bit here. I can do this by hand, it's not that much. We could also use elevators for this, that would be a thing. ba. We don't need to make an explosive a detonator as well. We need electronic components. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Okay. Now, I remember Primal sending me some stuff saying that it took like 500 explosives to take out a mountain. We're only taking out a hill, so that's not too bad for us. We have 24 explosives. Cool. Yeah, let's move this. This is not a good place for it to be. Longer belt dragging. Awesome. These oh, these are only yellow belts. Okay. Yeah, this would have been built with just yellow belts, wouldn't it? Yeah. Why are they not green belts? Look. Let us upgrade these belts to be green. Missing 8 slopes. Oh, damn it. I hope I did the other one all the way back to there. Lopez. Oh, no. Not that many of them. Cool. Go back and double check it actually did it do them all the way. Don't need green belts for this. Yes it did. Awesome. Like the gravel for instance and stuff. None of this requires green belts, but I will eventually upgrade everything to green belts, so yeah. Right, so let's bring this last one. I'm going to do a floaty boat. Doop. Fluid assembler is going to go. There. Right, okay. I think that's a visual bug. Ooh. Yes, that's a visual bug. There we go. Okay, that's not there. Right. Don't look. It's not real. And I messed this up. Anyway, doesn't matter. Oh well. Right, let's remove you. Let's grab a T junction because there is no nope, this has got to be a universal one because there is no other. There is no across and down, so it's got to be a universal connection. And we want to have a one here. You want to be making us explosives. Thank you very much. Oh, excuse me. Now we want to have this container. Is it? Yeah, no, it's not there. Oh, some of it has. Stressing the game out. It's starting to lose the plot. Okay. However, we need electric components. Make ourselves one of those. And then item cannot be equipped. What did you just drop on the floor? Is that? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. How did you use explosives? Research for space station tablet options. Okay, no, it's not what I want. Buildings and machines, that's not what I want. I mean, I thought that, but it tells me they cannot be equipped. This item cannot be equipped. So how do I... If I drop them, they end up... right click them to there's no thing for explosives. You just try them on the floor one at a time? Is that how you're supposed to do it? It's the green explosives. I don't have green explosives. I have explosives, primitive, and explosives. Provides an automated way to produce explosives. I don't have any way to make green explosives. Right, I need to make explosive charges, okay? How do you make explosive charges? Where are they? There. Right, so you need wire and copper. Okay, so that's the reason. Right, okay. Right, yes. I seem to remember this last time. It had a weird thing of like, I didn't, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember last time I played, I was confused by this, mainly because I didn't see the point of having the double explosive making thing. I was very confused by why they were, you make explosives, then you make explosive charge. It was a weird one. Felt weird to me. Upgraded this one. I thought this was definitely one that we was going to upgrade. All the way down the line. Yes, we didn't. Okay. Two of you end up in there. Okay, so right. Many copper wire. Hey, the statue is finished. Root. Okay. It's called search sometimes. Yeah, yeah. I do seem to remember it. I do seem to remember last time. I was confused as to how explosives works because I couldn't see anything in game that tells you how they work. To figure it out, so I couldn't. You needed to put this one down instead, which is fine. We can do that there, but I was also confused as to why there's this. Yeah, this feels like an unnecessary added on step because the explosives aren't used for anything else I know of. They're only used to make the explosive charges, so seems weird that you can make the explosive separately to. Yeah, doesn't feel natural to me. All right, there we go. Okay, so we now have 25 explosive charges. Okay, and then you. Oop. Oh yes, yes, yes. I remember now. If you even remotely look like that, they do not land where you throw them. So I want you to land there. No, we landed a block ahead. Well done. I think you can pick them up again though, can't you? Yeah. You have to kind of walk somewhere and look straight down. The only way you can get it to work. So. I also have no idea how many. Yeah. Yeah, the wonky placement. Yeah. You have to work if you're a little bit of a distance away. Close. Boom. See, that went down a lot further than I thought. I need to figure. I'm sure you can use explosives to make precision explosions. like you can use it to do precision things. Also, I blew my pipeline up. How do you get rid of that stuff? Straight with a mining tool. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't know how big explosives are. I don't know the size of the explosion. There's no like indicator that tells me how big of an explosion this is going to make. Radius of 5 meters. Okay, so I need to be 5 meters. Right. Okay. Okay, so we can figure that out. We can figure that out. That makes no difference. It's fine. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Tag, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. And Certus, hello, good evening. They're doing 9x9. It's a round 9x9, isn't it? It's not a square 9x9. Yeah, I would be proud. Strike explosive, get die house. Oh yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put it up there, it shouldn't affect the pipeline. See, I did 4 meters. Although I suppose the actual thing was in the 5th one, wasn't it? So it does. So from the center point, it does 4 down, 4 left, 4 right, 4 up. So yeah, 9x9. Yep. Okay. So you have to drill holes. You have to drill holes, put mining explosives inside. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got 144 explosives. That's nice. Put those back. Give me 50. Put a block if you want finesse. What do you mean by put a block? If it does 9x9, then you want to dig down 5 meters. One of those awkward ones where I have to keep going back to get materials because the wire doesn't come up on the bus. And the let's make 48 of them. Go. So if I want to blow the mountain up, what I want to do is we want to go, so 2, 3, 4, we want to go here, and that's where I want to put it, but I want to put it back 3, 4. There. So I'm putting explosive in that hole there. Yeah. No. 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 Wow. Okay. Right. There. Right. Yeah. No, that went down one too far. Okay. Right. Let's keep let's so 33. What at 38? So it must be my feet want to be at 38, doesn't it? Doesn't seem right. That seems too high. Try that. Boom. That takes us down to 34. So my feet want to be at 37. Okay. So if I want to blow this up here, one, two, three, four. That one there. Down to 37, like that. Okay, let's see if this works. Throw explosive. It'll put me down to 33. Yay! Okay. Okay. Right. See, that one went down by one too many. But it was at 37, the same as this one was. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was at 36. Who knows? Who knows? One, two, three. There you go, that worked. Okay. Right, okay. So, explosives are fun, but I really do feel like the elevator trick is just better. It's just better. Okay, let's go over here. We're going to have floor in it for us. Grab me some more. In fact, grab me all the floor because we're going to want to do loads. Doop. 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 That's a fun thing with explosives. Oh. Look, here, man in. Yeah. Just. Oh, wow. That actually had momentum based on me moving. That's cool. Just take the random top of the mountain off and then clean it up later with the mining drill. Yeah. That's going to probably block some of our flooring, but you know what? Let's get rid of some more of this higher pointed stuff. Yeah, I definitely feel like the elevator trick is way more precise and easier to achieve in the long run. Particularly if you go out and build a load of elevators. One more there. I don't even know how much space I need for doing what I'm doing next. Don't even know what I'm doing next. Don't even know what I'm doing now. Why are we here? What is it we need to do? What is the purpose of it all? Okay. So, yeah. What is it I want to do here? We want to do assume CPU making. I don't know what I need CPUs for yet. Robotic components. Oh, this needs low density olumite, so we're gonna have to get that going as well there. Hydraulic pistons. Okay, assembly line, assembly motors and stuff, which requires CPUs and bits and pieces. Science pack fires require CPUs, hydraulic pistons, and rubber parts. Okay. Okay. Make the land look nice again. Well, we'll flatten it down. Don't worry, we'll flatten it down. It'll be fine. But I don't think I want to bother with explosives anymore. Yeah. Right. So we want to make CPUs and put CPUs on the bus, I believe, because we need to make hydraulic pistons for not hydraulic pistons. We want to make CPUs for this, so we need CPUs on the bus, at least for science packs. So that's our next port of call, I think. So let us push the right buttons. That will help. Let's make an assembler. I have no idea where the assemblers should start again now. I think here. Okay, and you. I guess CPUs are in the fluid thing. Right. Oh, they made a chemical processor. Yeah, okay, yeah. It requires texturite wafer, polymer boards, and olumic acid. Right. Okay. That requires liquid texturite. Right. I don't see liquid texturite up there. I see metal. Oh, so texturite is a metal, even though it's silicon. Okay. That comes from texturite ingots. Ingots come from the advanced smelter we take texturite ore in. Okay. Right. Then the arc furnace takes those. Okay, so we need to make some arc furnaces. Right. Okay. Okay. What is this? What is this? I need to write this down. I need to write this down. The 5-step process. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So I'm calling it texturite, and it's not texturite. It's tellurexite. So tell. Into the advanced smelter to get ingots. Okay. I could realize. I've just realized there is, in fact, Foundry calculator. I should really save this, shouldn't I? I did save it. I did in fact save it to my thingamabob. What an idiot. So yeah. So and the whole reason behind that is that it can show me things so yeah, some really quick eyes. I have no idea what my avatar's doing now. However, it doesn't actually tell me Tells me the numbers, but it obviously it goes way back in. I need so much stuff. These olumites you need, and oh my dear lord. Wow. Okay. Okay. to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 15 individual steps required to make a CPU. Individual steps. Most of them are done already because it involves making polymer and other bits and pieces. But yeah, so we've got polymer boards up there. That's needed. That's a whole thing. So, but to make CPU from just the raw materials is 15 steps. So, okay, right. The calculator is nice, but it's not. It's not doing the thing I want it to do. So, so we go advanced smelters to make textile ore, and then we want the arc furnace. The problem is my handwriting is so bad. I'm writing this down, and I won't be able to read it again. So, do you know what? Rather than rail down, let's do that bit. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. So the textile bars come in. They need to be. That's not textile. This is textile. That's thermalite. That's a different thing. These need to be processed. I don't think it's used anywhere else. Textile ore comes in, and it's used to make wafers. I don't think it's used in anything else, is it? To make textile. It's not used. Tell. Let me get my sayings correct here. Hold on. Tellurexite. Is silicon is not used in anything else other than CPU processing that I can see. So. It's not used in robot components, is it? Nope. That's thermalite sheet and boards. That's got nothing to do with it. These use xenoferrite plates. Hydraulic. Sales warehouse assembly line. Hydraulic. Robot parts. Paint. CPUs. No, I think it's just using that. So we could take this stuff and we can deal with it. Okay, this never needs to be upgraded. This is running. Yeah, this is our science. This is running flat out, so that's not a problem. Okay. I'm going to do it back here. I'm going to do the tellurexite processing here to make it into a liquid, and then we can just pump the liquid out where we need to go to. It can all be here. Makes life a lot easier for us. So I want to move this guy to be in over here somewhere, and then we'll have the stuff here for this. So yeah, let's do. We want to bring you. Well, we can have you Only here, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. So we need some crushers. I did 2 crushers into 3 smelters. Yeah, I need to look at the numbers and stuff. The numbers, what do they mean? So I need a crusher, and I need an advanced smelter, and I need an arc furnace. Okay. Crushers are here. I need a crusher, I need machine parts. Neil. Don't have any on me, do I? No. Make me one of those. We have advanced. I have an advanced smelter down here, just sat here doing nothing. Let's grab that one. Yoinkity yoink. Okay, and before I fly off anywhere, oh, I've got some stuff here as well. So before I fly off anywhere, let's go to our testing area. Geronimo Gaming, hello, hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. What am I doing? So this crushes 320 a minute. Ooh. Oh. Into 80. And then I can't tell because you can't do that on those machines there. Damn it, inconsistencies. Oh, we need textile ingots, so we need to smelt. Mrs. 10 hour streams last week. Yeah, we did a lot. Tell you excite. How big do I want to build this thing? How big do I want to build this thing? Let me see whether the calculator works for us, shall we? Here. Starts pack mod 2, so I don't know. Until we unlock those, I can't really figure it out. Right, so if you make 80, how much do you need? How much do you need? I need to make some. And then figure out. It's the only way to do it. Practical experimentation. Practical experimentation. Let's grab this here. Oh god. Right, so let's put you down. Let's do that there. Been there for a minute, kind of. Well, I was very excited for Foundry to come along, and took a week of work for it. So yeah. You in there? Oh, no, that's fine. Right, so you want. $60 a minute. Yeah, we got a decent factory. I'm in here, doing all the things. Goes all over to there. We've got stuff over there. We've got stuff over there as well. Little outposts in places doing things as well. So yeah, we've got a decent factory going. Right, so you want 60 a minute, okay. You don't actually produce 320, do you? I think you produce 320. You don't produce anything more than that, because what components have been unlocked. Awesome. If I remember rightly, this. Oh god, yeah. I did not do this properly. Yeah, you only produce 160 a minute. Ah, so this is not going to run at speed anyway. Unless we find some more nodes to mine. One over there at the same height, that's not so bad. There's a couple further down. We can mine round to that one. I feel like I would like to get this faster. Let's build the thing at one belt speed. So that's 2 crushers. Okay, 1 green belt is 2 crushers. That'd be 160. You require 60 a minute, which is 6, 12. It's not a 3, it's less than 3. But we'll go with 3. Yep. I see where you did 2 to 3. It's close. It's about the closest you can get. 8, 16, 12. Well, it's 3 to 4, but that would require more than a green belt width. Yeah. I wonder if the question mark ones have a better. A better ratio. So that's 160 to 1. So this runs at the same speed as the miner does. So that's fine. And that produces 40, and this wants 60. Of course it does. 4, 8, 12. So that'd be 3 to 2. Yep. What do you say? Yeah, it's because our storage is full. We haven't been using this for ages, so yeah. If I go 3 to 2, that's a better ratio. Makes sense. But then each one of these, excuse me, each one of these, it's 160. That's 480. That's not a green belt, not quite a green belt, but requires 3 sources at our current mining speed. So we'll have to do that. We'll have to do that. We'll have to figure that out. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. Okay. Right. So let's Squirrel! Squirrel! Oh, the squirrels! It's okay, squirrels. You're late for a very important date. That was a rabbit, that wasn't a squirrel. But how are you today, Promo? Are you having a good day? And you've taken my definition straight away. Oh, I don't know. The abuse I have to put up with here. I am shocked. Hate veins and freight elevators. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Another notes? I don't know. Make another notes. We need to not use them. So I want to put you over there. You're going to have an input there. Okay. Load that one, empty that one. Thank you, thank you. Let's get another 2 crushers. And we want to have 1 more of those. Excuse me. That poster floating. I don't like that. Stop floating. So we want to output from here. Go along. Actually didn't take for a minute, but that's fine. It's not a problem. We want to grab our crushers and we want to put the crushers in. Got it right next to it. We're doing texture light. Sorry, not texture light. Tell you excite. I'll tell you I'm excited. Or tell you excite. 2, 3. So that comes out there and goes down here. This wants to go into smelters. Can sit like this. Okay, and we want to have inputs there and there. We want to have Mach 2 outputs here and here. Okay, and that will produce like ingots, and then we need an electric arc furnace, which is something I don't think I've ever built. There's enough items here now to warrant a search function. Want to buy a search function, want to buy clicky up here. It's a boiler, that's a recipe. It's going to be down here, isn't it? Carton machine. Nope. It's not a small. What, the electric arc furnace? Is it? It's not a big machine though. Yeah. I shouldn't be here with the rest of the smelters, but it's there. There it is. Fire furnace. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's right, because I can put it in front. That's why I've got this space here. This is not a problem. The electric arc furnace requires circuit boards and electrical components. Okie dokie. More difficult are Kaylee died. Brought herself to K Supreme. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. What is that? A car? And there it is. Right, okay. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. Right, this is going to be one of those ones where it's got they are They're an impressive structure. They're an impressive structure. Oh, the pod coffee makers. I say because I've tried those coffee maker, the pod ones. I don't think they're as good as just actually doing instant coffee. All right, so you want 40 and you produce 2,000. You produce, I don't remember how many. That's okay. Right. And now tell me, which end does the stuff come out of? That end? Not that end. Typical. Right, okay. I want to put you facing this way, and I am building this in a way that is kind of making me stump to the corner, so let's not do that. Let's bring ourselves out over here like this, like that. Okay, and then if we need more, we can build another one here, another one here, another one here. Okay, so we will remove that, put that facing this way. Literally has to go to like here. That's it. So yep, and then you will input into there. Do these produce 40 or do these produce more than 40? I don't know. If they produce more than 40, I need 2 of these great big machines. I hadn't thought about that. Find out how much they make. Manage recipe. Take the. You produce 15. How nice. How nice. You produce 15. This one's 40. This is not going to run at speed. Okay, that's fine. Once again, the ratios don't line up with anything, because 15 does not divide by 40. 4, 8, 12. So you need 3 of these, and then you'd need 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 6, 7. You need 8 smelters. You need 8 smelters for 3 of these to get the even ratios, which would mean you'd need 12 crushers and 12 mining to have that all run at full speed. Don't think it needs to run at full speed. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Let's give you the stuff that I have in my pocket. There you go. First question, right? So I'm looking for bronze silk. Not from any of the local stores. Okay. Was there a patch notes for the test branch? Yeah, it's on the Discord. On the Discord in the announcements. In the announcements on the Discord, you should have got a ping on the Foundry Discord. So this should be outputting texture light, which means it can go down to there, or Tellurexite, not texture light, Tellurexite. Wow, this is still going. Mind you, 640 a minute. It's got 1 minute left to go. And then we'll switch this on. 160. Yeah, we have to mine more. If we want this to even run at almost 1 speed, we need 3 more mining stations. Ooh-wee. That's a lot. That's a lot. But again, we're getting 2,000 litres of liquid Tellurexite. minute. And what do we need to make anything? What do we need to make anything? It's not made any of that. What's the next step? What is the next step? We have this go into liquid in the arc furnace, and then the liquid has to go and make this stuff, doesn't it? 400 liters a minute. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's 5 of them. Yeah? Yeah, that's 5 of them. We can make 5 of these. That's 5 casting machines. Do I want to make it into 5 casting machines? Let's make 5 casting machines. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. Let's go come out of here, and we're going to sit over here. We're going to sit over here. Are we going to do it back here? I think we might just do it back here. Then again, there's a mountain in the way. Let's not do it there. Yeah. I should have raised the bus up. When I said it right back there, when we turned the corner and I was saying we should raise the bus up above this mountain, I should have done it. I should have just raised it all up, and then we'd be at a higher level now and we wouldn't have to worry about it. But I didn't, because I am a fool. We will do that now. Let's do it right now. Let's hide all of our problems, and this beautifully reconstructed area. Let's my dirt, be gone dirt, and let's go above. Let's go up. How far up do we want to go? I don't know how big the bus needs to be. Let's go up to the top of this. So we got to 1, 4, 3. We got about 10. Got about 10 tiles. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So let's just start right here. At 10, that is at 144, and down here is at 134. Yes, awesome. We'll do that. Big hole in the middle of a bus as well, but that's okay. Do we need no, we do not need pipes or anything. Okay, I'm not going to bring pipes up. Pipes can stay there. Well, that's like like the batteries can be daisy chained together there. Yes, yes, that's going to be a good thing. Oh, that's the flooring. I don't want flooring at once. Oops. Slapay. I've stopped working. Do we have any Mark II stuff to dump in here? We do. Enjoy. Do we have any Mark II belts to dump in here? Yes, we do. Enjoy. Convert those up, please. Thank you very much. You are splitters. We don't need those. Okay. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, that works out pretty well. Well, not bother with pipes. I don't feel like pipes are used anywhere. I thought they'd be used in robot construction because it just makes sense in my head, but no. No. Carl's dialogue no longer blocks mouse clicks. Ah. Awesome. Never particularly had an issue with that because I tended to stop and listen to him. It's very important. Carl's very, very important. Yeah. Okay, our bus is now 27 wide. Doesn't need to be 27 wide. It could absolutely be shrunk down. Bring these guys over. Center. I think we might. I'm gonna move the bus, shrink the bus down a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So you come over to here. Come over to here. Go. Nope, messed it up. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, our bus is now 21 blocks wide. Awesome. Okay. It's going to become bigger because we're going to add CPUs to it. But that's fine. That's for a later date. Okay. Rented tablet quick access. Ah, so you no longer copy stuff when you no longer copy stuff when you have your menu up. Awesome. That's cool. Okay. I blew up a small section of pipes because I wasn't sure on the ranges of them. Like this. It's fine. It's fine. The pipe still works. I think the pipe still works. I hope the pipe still works. I haven't looked if the pipe still works. Does the pipe still work? Pipe still has blue stuff in it. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Right. So that's how we're going to do stuff here. Can I bring this guy up? I can. Awesome. I'm going to follow the same with you. Don't know if we need more than one set of plates, but we're going to do that because it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Okay. So right now we can build out here. We can bring that over. We can do some casting machine stuff. I do need to run power up to this as well, don't I? There are no slopes that can transmit power, which means this probably needs to be let's go get some more flooring. Yes, we don't have the froggy moment. Definitely had explosives. Yes. Right. So I want to. If I may, I want to build a wall. Like so. Okay. Now power goes up there. I can't see of any other way to make that look pretty. Because I mean, I could do one line that comes up, but there's no sloped foundations and things. There's nothing that transmits power, and the stuff that does look pretty doesn't transmit power. So yeah, no awkward. Okay. Let's research the assembly lines. We've got fracking tower we can do soon. We've got all the stuff I'm unlocking that I don't even know how to do stuff with. And the thing is, if I do use some decoration blocks, I can't make the decoration blocks look like the floor pieces. Concrete and concrete slabs. Just looks okay. You haven't got any slopes at all. Okay. Even if I did grab these and pick the slope pieces like this, oh, actually they're upside down slopes. No, they're not. They're not. They're just rotated incorrectly. Let's do that and do that. I can't actually physically put them underneath these because, yeah. Also, I can't even make them look remotely like anything. So, yeah. Yeah, those that build with decoration blocks are not building factories, they're building houses and things and office stuff and whatnot like that, because you can't really build factories with them. Although you could have foundation floor and then build the factories around them with stuff and then just not be able to put lights in unless you did maybe like a rib thing around it. I don't know. Like a rib of... Or maybe just use spotlights inside. I don't know. Either way, that's what we're going with. Right, but then down here is where I want to do the casting. I need casting machines. Did I make any casting machines? I did. I made 5 of them because that runs 5 of them. Okay. So yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to actually run a bit off here. I don't like the look of that. I just don't like it. Okay. So, if we put in the casting machines here, input here. Yep, that works. That works. Awesome. You will produce 2.5. Wow. 12.5 a minute we're gonna get of CPU of wafers. Wow. Mind you, you take 1 wafer and you produce 8 CPUs from it. So the yield's pretty good. I suppose the yield's pretty good. I'm going to run a pipe in the sky over the top of the factory. Because I can. No one can stop me. Oof, you're a long way off. This produces enough to run 5 of them, although it won't produce enough to run 5 of them, will it? It's not going to get 40 a minute, it's going to get 30 a minute. So it is... oh god, what's 40 to 30? 40 divided by 100 times 30. It is 12% down. Is that right? It's actually going to run 1,760 if my maths are correct. You want Wait, what? We want 1,000 a minute. What? Oh, because it's 400 for one. I've done it again. I've taken that number there and mixed it up with the per minute thing. So this is not correct. This is not correct. Okay, it can run that. It can run 2 of them. Okay. Okay. But we do have potential space for more should we need more. Okay, right. Well, I should always look at machines and not look at oh, that is in the correct place. Give me some pipes, thank you. Ah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There. Yeah, look at what machines are. Well, this takes 1,000 a minute in, and one arc furnace only produces 2,000 a minute, so it can only run 2 maximum, and it won't run at full speed anyway because you need more smelters. So yeah. Right. Okay. Oh, of course. No, that's fine. Wait. So we're going to get 5 wafers a minute. Okay. What do you turn wafers into? That's into CPUs, isn't it? Along with polymer and olumic acid, which means we need more olumite. The problem to that is that I'm sure this... was there anything in the notes about the olumite reservoirs? Anything about them? We're probably going to have to tap into another one at least at some point, because that's got to run out soon. Was there anything in there that mentions olumite? I should just go to it and search it, so. Because I have no idea of knowing whether this is run out or not. Two fluid storages. What, the big ones? I could do that. I could put a big one in there. I've got space for it. We could absolutely put a big tank in there. Yeah. I do want a buffer for that, because that's not going to run at speed to have them going. So if we ever tax them, it's not going to work. So, we will do that. We will do that. We'll put in a tank there for the that. Yeah. But that will have to be in a bit. Right now, we're doing this first. Yeah. Okay. So we want to. How do you make CPUs? You make them in a chemical processor. which is, oh, sit up. There. Not being properly removed. Ah, that's a shame. So they still haven't figured out a way to do Ollymite. It should literally just. I feel that the pump jack thing is nice, but because it's not actually a liquid, I feel you should mine the solid stuff and then you have to smelt it down to a liquid. I suppose use the pump jacks. The pump jacks break the liquid down. I don't know. That's how I'd go with it, but I'd completely repurpose them. I'd have a complete change of heart on it and repurpose the pump jacks to have them break down the solid material, or just have the pump jacks actually consume the blocks underneath them, just like the standard, or just actually have the blocks physically disappear. And then maybe give pump jacks drones. So the drones go out, mine the stuff, bring it back in. Drones with little buckets. Then scoop it up, bring it back. That'd be cool. What am I looking for? Looking for an arc, not an arc. I'm looking for a chemical processor. Is that right? Chemical processor. Yes. Isn't that what I built? No, these are casters, aren't they? Yeah, these are cast machines. So one of those, which is steel. Steel. Right, let's put you down anywhere. I would like you. No, not good. Whoa, too close. I would like you making CPUs, but you require 0.5 a minute. Ah, we're going to make him 5 a minute. We need 10 of these if we want to make CPUs at uber speeds. Yeah. One board, that's easy. And 40 olumic acid. Now we are making that over here, aren't we? Here's olumic acid. We need 40, and one of you makes 300. Ooh. Ooh. Thinking that's how the pump jacks, and once it's depleted, it's just knowing when it's depleted. That's the biggest issue that I have with it, is you can't physically see what's happening with it, which is kind of why I feel like either I mean the easiest way would be for them to just remove the texture from the block. When a block has been drained, just turn the texture to standard stone and just turn it into standard stone. But I feel like the reservoirs work differently because they do they show up differently on the scanner? Yeah, it could change. It could literally change into stone. You've taken the oil out of it and now it's just become stone. Do they work differently, or do they still? No, they still are physical blocks. Each one is a block. So they could just drain the color out of the blocks and replace the blocks. Instead of being Ollymite now, they're stone. The only problem to that is if it isn't connected. Like these would have to know to take one from the edge, not from the center. Or they could just basically be the same as the miners. You know, when you put one down, it says how many blocks are in range. You just don't see the mining drones go out. It just does it automatically. It just checks in the area. Just goes, is there a block near me? Drain from it, drain from it, drain from it till it's empty. Then go to the next block. And and then this just becomes standard stone. It just loses its texture and becomes standard stone. And then you can come along with the drill and just mine the stone. That would work. I feel that would work. It wouldn't require any dramatic changes. Yeah, the other idea would be for it to you just mine it like a standard stone, and then you have to put it into another machine that extracts the liquid out of it. A fracking machine, but before fracking happens. So Yeah. Yeah, get an extra ore out of it. Might work. Yeah, you could get depleted olumite. You could mine depleted olumite. And then later on get a tech, like once you get the distillation towers or something later on, or another machine later that you can get a little bit more out of it. So once you've mined it, you have to then put in the normal miners to mine the stone, to mine it like ore, olumite ore. I don't know if that would make sense or not. So anyway, yeah, if I want to run this at speed, we need 10 of these, which is 400, which is one of those setups over there. I would like to borrow from you, if I may, some more fuel. So one of these guys. That's kind of awkward. We don't have any ignium here, anywhere nearby. Do we put another one down on the end there and pump it round, pipe it round? I think we do. I should also probably connect it all up together and have a big mega storage on the end. This can actually be shut down. I'm not going to bother with explosives. Elevators are superior to explosives. Yeah, we could do this. We could put a great big storage tank on the end. The storage tank could feed these and feed that over there. I like that idea. Assembly lines have been unlocked. Fracking requires that. Oh, we can't do anything because I now require Science Pack Mark 5. So we have hit the end of our thing for now. Not found the arc furnaces. They're a bit big. That's okay though. Oops. Okay. How big is a modular storage tank? It is 25 by 25. Okay, and it requires at least 2 blocks spare for the liquid stuff. I do want to put another liquid one on here. 2, 3, 4th one on here. So way down here. Let's gone tree, be gone. Right, so let's come off this guy here. So we know full well, if I delete you and replace you with a 4-way intersection, let's also make a nozzle. Oh, it's 3, it's not 2. I nearly messed up. It's 3. Okay. Can I fit that in there? I do not know. To go... No, I can't. It would hit that bit. Okay, it can't fit there. Right, okay. We want to go 25. There. So 12 this way. Then I should be able to do 25 by 25. And not have enough building blocks. Why do I constantly not have enough building blocks on me? My inventory is filling up with junk again that I need to get rid of. Give. Okay. So, nozzles are all bidirectional, aren't they? If you don't have a pump, they're all bidirectional. So if this will fill the tank and drain from the tank this side anyway. So this can all just remain the things, and it literally just becomes an overflow tank. So that works pretty well. I don't know how it balances stuff. I don't know how any of that works. I also don't know if that's the correct height for it, but that's not a problem. It was used as a spacer, not as a height. So we want all this stuff here. Circuit boards. Advanced machine parts. Circuit boards are made here. Advanced machinery is made here. Can I? No, I can't. Can't rotate it. I was just seeing if I could rotate it. I can't. Okay. Steel beams. Wow, we are using steel. I need to get this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have to get distracted from the CPU thing to go and do a Xenoferro build. Got the CPUs and now just got the robot parts and hydraulic pistons. Find the location that I can make them in the assembler, because I can guarantee that all three of those factories are nowhere near each other. CPU is the opposite side of the base. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing. It's not in order, but everything is everything's on a line basically. Yeah, alright. Xenoferro plates. I think we might have to go and do some Xenoferro. Pick up. Ink. Give me two of them. You want two of them? Let's start this going, at least, so we can build it whilst we're not there. But, yay. We've got to go up. Up by 1. We've got to make that a universal intersection because that's the only one we could do that with. And then a that. Like that. There we go. Awesome. Okay, cool. Now we're bringing the pipe up by 1. It's like it's sipping from a straw. It's all good. It's all good. It's only an overflow tank. You, my friend, you're gonna have the works. Because why build a tower if you're not going to build a natural tower? No, I want more. I want a bajillion tanks. Textiles. Textile silica. I kept calling it texturite. And it's not. It's not texturite. It's tellurexite. No, it's not. Telluxite? Tellurexite. Telluxite. Telluxite. I think telluxite, not tellurexite. I don't know. Unless I hear somebody actually saying the word, I'm not going to know how it's pronounced. But telluxite actually sounds closer. Silica. It's silica. Yeah. Now here is where I want to put another tank. There's a mountain in the way. It's very unfortunate. I might want to go 4 with this, just in case it doesn't line up with the yeah, we need to do that as well. Right, so that is 3, so that is 4 above the ground. Where is the big pipe connection? It is 5 above the ground. Okay. So the only way to make that line up is to lower the tank down by 1. I don't want to do that. It doesn't look very nice. So we have to go out by 4 and then go out by 25. Okay. So here we have to go zoom. Yeah. I've nicknamed it text for textiles. The nickname is now wrong. Yeah, it's silica. It's silicon. That's basically what it is. I don't know why it's an or. Why it's the things here. Your message disappeared? Huh? What message? Okay. What I wanted to do was put the 2 tanks in to get them building first, but that's going to require a lot of effort. It could be massive up there. Yeah. Doopy 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 doop doop doop. Oh, BB. Have a mission. You probably had that for months, and I've never noticed it.
Great, the assembly line blueprints were acquired. Let's start building the assembly line together. It's going to be an exciting project.
What do you mean by together? You mean I'm going to do all the work and you're going to do nothing, Carl? Huh, Carl? Huh?
Agreed. If we get an assembly line to work, the possibilities are endless.
So, there's nothing down here anymore, okay. I need to go up here. Yay. Go for that. I'm not supposed to my inventory. No. Can I make yeah, make all those. Cool. Put those up. That's gonna use up all the space anyway still. Not that I know where I'm gonna be mining with these guys anymore, so I should probably just get rid of them, because we're not really gonna be using them anymore. So we won't destroy them though. We won't destroy them. Throw them in there. That's in there as usual. Let's throw hey, incinerator. Take the wooden blocks. Take the decorative blocks. Be gone. Back in there, yeah. Okie dokie, Primal. Have a good one. Oh, we've got big holes around, but that's okay. Using the smiley, so I say, oh, okay. I say I still see it on the stream, and I still see it in my chat. So, yeah, don't know. How strange. How strange. Yeah. Had to look. I didn't want to miss. Our xenoferrite has stopped. So to deal with that, tank is finished, which is awesome. Which means this should all be... You're actually dropping now, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. I think you're finished. What I should have is all these guys fill the tank, and then the tank have an output that goes back to these guys here, which would be a little bit weird, but that would make sense. And then we could put a pump in here, pushing this stuff into this, and the stuff comes out of it. And it doesn't matter. It's purely, it doesn't matter. The way pipe systems work in this game, they don't exactly work. But they are all individually calculated. But it evens it out. Would also be nice if the windows in the tank actually showed how full the thing was. That'd be quite cool. Anyway, I came over here to dump the ignium dust that I have on me in. Have that. What? Right, take the ignium. Destroy the seeds. I don't care about the seeds. Okay. Concrete somewhere as well I should get rid of. I don't know where concrete goes to. Science packs, isn't it? Nope. Don't know where concrete goes to, but I will. Right. So, I need more elevators. This would be so much easier with more of those. Steel. Make some more elevators, shall we? Advanced machine parts and xenoferrite plates. Okay. Boop. No. It's so long to mine out. Ba-da-ba-da. Away you go, elevators. Away you go. Just wish you could copy paste the elevator settings. That'd be nice. I do feel like this is a lot quicker. Open config frame, add station, 133, tick, confirm, tick, confirm. New, add station, 3, tick, confirm. New, add station, blah, 1, 2, 3, 2. That, then we go along here, and we remove the floor, and you'll start mining out a beautiful cut-off corner. Beautiful, beautiful. I feel like if I made even more elevators, I could cut out giant areas way quicker. Much more precision, much easier to do. Overall, a more enjoyable experience than explosives. As much as fun as explosives are, even when you randomly place them down all over the place, you don't really get the leveling capabilities. Go, go, go. Ba, 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 ba. I'm sure they're going to change these elevators at some point to require power to function. Would make absolute perfect sense in my head. Have to power them with high voltage before they can dig holes. As much as it would be annoying, I think it makes sense. Being able to mass place buildings would be a wonderful thing. Like mass place assemblers of things, just click and drag would be nicer. Would be nice to do. if you click and then move the cursor, you should be able to put down multiple buildings at once. That would be quite nice to get. So now if I make this 25 by 25, it should fit right in the corner there, like so. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we put down our modular. And we had a tower, 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 we had a tower. Make me that more, I want more. Damn you. Start construction. Go, 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 go. No. No. No, 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 no. Stop construction. Stop. I was one out. I was one out. There. Yeah. How bizarre. Oh, did I go 11 and then started building? I should have gone 12 and started building. No. 12 is 24. Yeah. How weird. How bizarre. You can feed into that. Awesome. And then you'll come out of here and go to there. Awesome. Okay. Right. So what are we going to need for our as far as it says, you have to build them all up. They have to have a minimum of 1 floor in, I believe. So and you have to build a top. So yeah, at least I think they've got to have a minimum of 1 floor. No, minimum 0. So yeah, they could technically just be the bottom piece, and then you put the top on, which means they'll store 100,000 liters. But you can add a section and increase it 100,000 times up to 5 sections. So yeah, you can go up as high as you want, or not at all, or wherever you can go. But you can go to maximum of 5, a minimum of 0. So, but realistically, if you're going to build a giant tower for liquid, why would you not build a giant tower for liquid? You wouldn't want to build a little tower for liquid. Right. I need solar panels. We're going to need a mining machine, the xenoferrite, or 2. We're going to need a big storage. I think it was off the top of my head, but if you was building to a building, if you were building to inside, if you like had a warehouse you was building inside of, yeah, you could probably want to have a smaller tank. So yeah. Chris, hello, good evening. Go big or go home. Indeed. All right, we want one of those. Do we have any? Got pillars. We've got belts. We've got slopes. We probably need more belts and slopes and things. We need one of these and one of these, which is more steel beams. No, I don't need a destination, do I? I just need a pickup. And we're out of steel beams. That's it. There are no more steel beams. That's just enough to make one of these guys. That's concerning. However, I can plug the steel into the xenoferrite system we currently have. So I should do that now. Liquids, water, and polymer. The liquids you can get in, like the raw liquids, yes. Yeah, oleomite and water are the only raw ones. However, oleomite you can turn into acid, fuel, light oleomite, and another one that I can't remember the name of. And then you have tellexite, which can turn into liquid as well. But why is the steel gone? We ate it. We ate all the steel. Liquid wise, you've got oleomite, and then you've got the low density, the liquid polymer, liquid fuel, and acid. Oh, and paint as well. So there. Oh, and I assume that gas is a liquid as well, or can be stored in a tank anyway. So there's 6 there that can be stored into a tank. There is then the liquid tellexite and liquid thermalite. I keep mispronouncing things, so I'm double checking stuff I'm reading. Can also be stored. Anything that's got this drop symbol can be stored. And I know later on there's even more, because you end up getting you got fracking. So there's fracking liquid. So there's 8, 9, 10. There's 11 things. Also, you get a blast furnace, which gives you access to molten xenoferrite. And molten technum. So there's 13 that I know of liquids. I don't know if all of them can be stored in tanks or not. I don't know about the molten stuff. That might not be able to be stored in tanks. But yeah. There's blast slag as well, which might look like a liquid. So yeah. So yeah, there's a lot. Right, I want to tap into this line, but then I want to run another line out of there down. But what I'm going to actually do is run a line, not from there. I want to build another one of these guys, which I can't do because I don't have enough steel beams for it, which is very annoying. That's okay. We're going to temporarily fix our steel by using this here. In fact, you shouldn't actually be a tank at all. You should be direct output down to that guy. This is the storage tank. It's not a tank, it's a thing. This is the storage for this, and then we want to have another storage, which is going to be for steel, and whatever this is. Where does that go? What does that do? I can't remember what that's for. Something important. Concrete? Gravel? Something? Goes over there and does something. Oh no, it goes there, doesn't it? It's for concrete. Yeah, I'm sure it's for concrete. That's for making cement. Yeah, requires xenoferric. So let's go down. Do a 6x6. Let's put in our storage that we just made. Oh, we've got 2 of them. Awesome. Put that. I won't put it here. I won't put it down there. We'll get rid of this one. We'll have you. Let's copy 2 of you. A bit of mining. Gotta do a bit of mining. Check definition. Oh yeah. Right. The spaceship's gone. Okay. I want to remove all of those. Okay. You to drain out. And then we're just going to turn you into belts coming off of here. Same as we're going to do here. I'm going to run 4 belts down. So we're going to have 4 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to change up these belts here. So this belt will disappear. Okay, Chris, have a good one. Enjoy as much as you can. Work's no fun when you just want to be playing, I know. Oop. Well, it's not going to be there anyway, but that's we want to bring all these lines down. to here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where yet. And we're going to put storage. I'm going to say there. It allows me to output to steel. I want to have a second line for the steel as well. I'll probably put the monument in a bad place. That's okay. We want a second line to steel, which we can always tap out of here and do wherever we want to do this. So that's not a major problem. And have an output there. I have inputs there. And you will get your next feed off of this guy here. Like so. Cool. And then you'll disappear off, which is fine. But we need to bring more of you ships in. That's the problem. I don't think we have enough shipments coming in. So, not that we're using any xenophorite plates for anything at the moment. But, you know, not the point. We will be using a lot of steel. So, yeah. And we want to have a second steel line. Because this is definitely not enough steel. Possibly even more. Possibly even more. How fast these go? 3, 6, 9, 30. So what's 640? 640 divided by 30 is... I need 21. I need 21 of these guys to fill up a green belt. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of... that's a lot. That won't fit in there. That would have to come this way. Which means it might have made more sense to put that storage up there. And then run all our steel off of it and just tap a line off the side for whoever that is down there. So, we will change that possibly later. Okay, right, so what have we got on me now that I do not need to be carrying on me? Mark 2 belts, Mark 2 slopes, that sort of thing. I want to build, however, what's that here? I want to say a couple of those. I'm not sure if we need a couple of those. Let's make a couple of them. Oop. Definitely want more belts. Definitely want more floor. We don't need on us is... I need more solar panels as well. I need some solar panels as well. We're going to need a transformer. And we're going to need a battery. Transformer. I think the small one can do it, but I'm going to make a big one. We can. Just makes sense. Solar panels we want to get. We don't need 2,000 floor. What's 25 by 25? 25 times 25 is 625. So I probably need 1,000 floor. Somewhere in there. That's a good enough number. Belts, however, I do think I'm going to need more of, especially slopes. Let's do that. Belts, let's mark 2 belts. So here, let's get up to 1,000 belts. I don't know how far down on the ground I'm going to need to go for this. I'm going to need power poles and power cables. I've got plenty of cables. Poles are not a problem either. 2, we can make more solar panels. So it's a battery. Yep, we've got a battery. That's cool. Right, okay. Neil. I don't know how many we took to the other place, so I'm going to grab 10. I think it was 14, so I'm going to take 15. Yeah, I think it was 14 we took the other one. Because that's 14 is the same size as the cargo ship, but we'll... Right, okay. Am I forgetting anything that I may need for mining? A vein. We have power, we have fluorine, we have a battery, we have power cables. I probably want to make more power cables. Not cables, power lines, because we need them because of the batteries do not connect to each other at the moment. They will do in the future, but they don't right now. So let's grab some more components to do that. Okay. We have a transformer. Yes, we have a Mach 2 transformer. Don't need a Mach 2 transformer, but we have one. Well, I should probably start this up, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's start this up. There's no reason why this shouldn't be running. You can start filling the tank. Yeah. Let's see if the arc furnace does anything fancy when it starts running. I feel like it should have electricity arcing around it on the top 3 part of things. I don't know. I don't know. How much stuff do you need to even get going? You need the full 40 and you take a minute to go. Is that it? Yep, there you go. Okay, it's off. It just has some steam coming out of it. Really? Oh, it doesn't arc. Come on, it's an arc furnace. Just do the whole zappy thing between those. Ooh. Okay. I've got some bars on me. I don't know. Oh, wow, we're out of bars. Ah. Okay, I guess that's because of all the science. Yeah, probably. We can always re-enable this, I suppose, whilst I'm away doing things. Re-enable that. There you go. Start selling stuff. Awesome. I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll figure something out. It will be terribly wrong, but we'll figure it out either way. I'm going to build a sky platform again. Oh, freight elevators. I've got 2 freight elevators on me, and then the Mark II ones. Yes, they are. Do we have? No, they're the Mark I ones. Might be Mark II freight elevators before we go. Where are the freight elevators? They are. Yes, I can. Awesome. Have oh no, that'll do. We've got 2 of them. That's what I need, top and the bottom. They only run 1 belt, but then I think the vein miners only run at 160 anyway, so it's not like we're going to fill up a belt. Excuse me. Yeah. Let's see where we are. 200 meters. Stay on target. Stay on target. There it is. I see it. Bing. We've got 2. There. That one looks like a single point. That's a double point. Okay. So we'll go to the double point. So 3. So it's directly below us here. Okay, so come out to here. Okay. Elevator with the explosives. What? Just fill it with explosives, let it go down, and push the button. That'd be nice. No. Come on, think. Come on, think. How are we going to do this? Well, we've got loads of elevators, so how about we do this? We'll just do it mega. We'll do a mega thing. So we'll do it like that, which means I want to. I actually want to fill up the floor here a bit, which I won't be able to do because 31 doesn't actually get you all that far. Yeah, see? That doesn't actually get you all that far. 27. And stone as well. Elevators want to go there. Doesn't need to be that big, but it does need to be deeper. Although it doesn't need to be deeper because we're going to use a freight elevator to get stuff out. So, but the freight elevator would need to dig a hole anyway, so right, where are we going down to? Bling. It is at minus. It is at 97, so I want to go down to 96, don't we? No, we want to go down to 97 because it doesn't require power. So open this, add station, 97. Tick. Go. You. Add station 7. Go. You. Add station 7. Go. You do the same thing as well. 7. And finally, there we go. Hold on. 14. Is that Tetley? Tetley? Paul Tetley? Paul Tetley. Hello, hello. I am playing Foundry, a factory building game. Factory building. It's not a factory building sandbox game. It's not. I was about to say survival game. It's not survival. There's no survival. It is just a factory building game, and it's a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Wait for these guys to mine out all the stuff they're doing. Once they're done, you're done. You can do it. You can do it. I believe you. Yay! And then we're done. Awesome. Okay. I want to put a freight elevator in, which is here. And just because I want it to be in the center, I'm going to put it there like that. Oop, there you go. That's the bottom. Didn't want that. I wanted to put the top in first. Top. There. We'll mine out the bottom layer. And there we go. And if I stand, let's mine out the freight elevator area. The bottom, we do that. The tube will connect, and it should put them down and destroy all the stuff around it, which is awesome. Okay, can I put that stone back? Will it look different? I bet it'll look different. No, it's going to look the same. Excellent. Cool. Right. Then I want to do is I want to mine that away. Till we hit the stuff we want to hit. That stuff. Don't have any explosives. I couldn't make any explosives anyway, so yeah. How tall was this thing? It is 4 high, so we want to go 5 by 5, don't we? So also don't know. I should have used an elevator myself as well to bring the power down here. We will do that. We will run an elevator up. So we use one of our elevators to bring power down here. But unfortunately, I need to mine because there's not much you can do to get around it. Could use explosives, I suppose, but again, don't have any, so Doop, 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 be doop, be doop, be doop, be doop, be doop, be doop. I really want a faster way to mine stuff out. The drill is nice. The drill is nice. But it's not that nice. It takes a long time to mine stuff. Oh, it's that one. Oh dear. Oh dear, I have the yawnies. No. Mind you, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Wow. When did it become 2 o'clock in the morning? When did that happen? You know, for great big mining drills, it's very annoying that you have to get rid of all the stone first. Why can't I just put it in and let it mine out? Huh? Why can't I just put the drill in and let the drill mine holes? Yay. Oof. Okay, right, we got there. Finally. Off. Oh, so tired. So tired. Yeah. These are giant drills. They have giant drill bits in the end that drill into it. Why can you not just put them somewhere and let the drill bits drill into the stone? Why can't you drill into the stone? So 2 gap on that side. Okay. But the center is actually 1 off the center. But that's okay because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles there, so there's no way I could get that even anyway. Okay. However, the freight elevator probably wants to go up higher than this, because we want to put in a platform. Well, maybe not. Maybe to put the platform on top. Oh, actually, no. I want to free up on top, don't I? Because we want to have put the fracking thingy there. A couple of trees. We're not going to mine everything dramatically out here. We don't need to. Yeah, we'll definitely have to raise that up though. That's okay. We can do that. Let's say this is going to be our landing pad. Yeah. Okay, the freight elevator, where are you? There you are. Freight elevator top. Oop, there you go. Establish your tower again. Awesome. We want to have a storage in between here, don't we? That's a little bit annoying. So we need to have outputs. That. Some inputs. Oh, do you know what? Look at this and I'm realizing something. Let's have a standard elevator back in. Mine this hole completely because it 7 confirm, yes. You munch out that there, that's fine. And then what we're going to do is we're going to extend this out here because the freight elevator can be actually moved to the side. So it'll be 4 wide. We can do that, put the freight elevator there. And then this can be our storage. And then here can be our station, which has to be slightly offset because it's an even number. So we want to go 1. Actually, hold on. 4, 32. Come over by 15. Oh, I can't see. And then if we do this and we draw 31 by 31, 32 by 31. So landing platform. Do there, that one. Where's home? Home is this way. And I want to basically put it there. Should be lined up. Hopefully with this, it's too far away because I've realised you can actually overlap this slightly. That does not really matter, let's be honest. Output 1, 2, 3, 4. Input. You are done. Freight generator, which is no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Need to do the bottom piece first. Top, which is going to go there. Then we should be able to remove out those, and it should auto connect. Yay, awesome. Works. Okay, you connect to that there. That can only work at one of these belt speeds, but that's fine. That's a freight elevator Mark 1, isn't it? Is it? Freight elevator 2. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You have no power, that's fine. We now need to power this system. And the sun rises over there and sets over there. No, the sun rises there in the south and sets over there. But the sun rises same place. So we want to put the solar panels, I think, on this end. I think it particularly matters, really, but. Really, I don't have enough building blocks. Ugh. Oh. Okay, let's free up some building blocks, shall we? Okay, that is correct, yes. Yep. Okay, right, so, still don't have enough here because I need to do 5 at a minimum by 30, which means I need to do actually 10 by 30, which is 300. That will give me enough for the solar panels, but then I need to run the batteries and other bits and pieces and jiggery pokery around, and I can't put these under here because they've got to go on the edge like that. But this needs to come out by at least one more. Oh, I want batteries as well, don't I? Though I did get a big battery here, not a small one. Okay. How big a small battery is? Battery small is 3 by 2 by 2. I think I put in small batteries last time. So one of them is 4 of the other ones. So let's rotate this round. Some extra power on the end here. Oh, we also need to run power down there. That's the best I can do. Okay. No more flooring. No more flooring. We want to put in a transformer. Battery. I don't think the battery is going to be good, although didn't we figure out that the other one had enough power for running for like 30 hours or something stupid, so I think we'll be okay. Loud. You are now all connected together, which is excellent. Then I just want to run stuff along here, and we want to run an elevator. Have any stone will do. Elevator wants to go as close as it can to the freight elevator. going to dig another hole, isn't it? Don't really want you to dig another hole, but that's okay. Yeah, put another guy next to you here. You dig a hole as well, so it looks more realistic. Add a new station, 97, 97. These 4 buildings or 1 objects are in the way. Okay. Oh. I don't know what's in the way, but you go and do that. We'll be with you soon. Look the same. You add a station, 97. Okay. Yep. Return. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where have you dug down to? You've dug down to... Ah! No, you're still going... Ah, you're going to hit the actual... that. That's actually okay. That's fine. I can mine out a little tiny bit there if I need to. It's too much, so. Oh, I've just realised something as well. Here's another reason why the freight elevator isn't all that good. You have to bring power down for the loaders. That's annoying. I need a transformer. Can I make a mini transformer? I can't make it. Right. So, let us how big is a transformer? Pretty small. It's gonna have to sit there. You want to connect to position. That's weird. But if you go there, then a wall pull. I must be getting close to the laser drill. Laser drill. Swim out. That's it. There. Can't connect to that because there's one single block in the way. Can't connect to that because you're too far away. I really, really hate this system. Really, really with a passion hate this system. There, and then can you connect to that? You can. Hurrah! Okay, there we go. Right, put on. Okay. Now, I managed to squeeze every last little bit of flooring out I possibly could. Okay, you are generating power, yes. You are actually charging, which is awesome. Which means you should have power now. Yes, you do. Excellent. Set destination as xenoferrite drop dash off. And it's getting ore in. Woot! Yeah, okay. Now this is not running at speed because obviously he's only up at 160. But we are now running at higher speeds. Okay, so sooner or later I'm going to have to start going even deeper on it and getting even more alone. So you are over here. What was that connection? 622. That is over here. And I can't tell whether it's a 1 or a 2 or a what because we're too far away from it. But there we go. Awesome. Okay, so we have our xenoferrite set up. So now I can update the map. Nope, that's ignium. That one. Okay. Oh, I think, however, this is where we're going to have to leave it. I am yawny. The end game takes a long time. And that's not a complaint. It's not a complaint. That is I did not set up stuff correctly initially because I didn't know what I was doing, because it's the first time I'm playing through the game. But yeah, I did not gather enough resources for things. I waited for nodes to run out before I started searching for new ones. Should have done that when we had the resources, so I didn't have to struggle for them. Also, should probably have done stuff like some of these machines I should be making, not just the assemblers, but I should be making and at least storing maybe 50 of them, or wherever they stack to, like one stack of the machines, so we can just walk in and pick them up. All stuff to know for next time playing. Still got a question why the emergency beacon is a thing that we can build, because you can only build and use one of them. I don't know why. Don't know why you have a second one. Don't know why you can build multiple of them. Strange, very strange. Yeah. Okay. Xenopharaoh will come in sometime. I don't know when. Will come in sometime. Hello. Yeah. Did I not connect to the last one up? I did. Guess we're just not taking that one because we've got nothing to do that way. Yeah. Okay. Cool. The main bus, not a great idea. Should just have SatAM, Xenopharaoh, and I think steel on the bus. That should be it. The raw materials. That should really be it. Maybe put like ignium on the bus as well, because that's needed in places. Maybe just the raw materials. Maybe the raw ore should go on the bus, and that should be it. But yeah, that's it. DBZ Legend, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. How are we doing? How are we doing for liquid? We have none. Interesting. Interesting. Why do we have none? We have no liquid. Why do we have no liquid? In my gas. You have crude oil. Did I not plug you in? Did I not plug any of these guys in? Ah, we were running off the one. All this time we were running off the one. No wonder. No wonder it hasn't been working. Pipe. Initial ore patches have higher chance of spawning near each other. Okay. I mean, I genuinely felt like the ore patches, the initial ore patch system is it's fine. I feel like there's plenty of resources, and I don't quite understand people that are complain because they have to travel in an infinite world. It's not like you're going to run out of resources. These people have never played Factorio on Railworld, very clearly, so yeah. Yeah, but even if it wasn't all that close together, it's not difficult. You just build belts and run them along. It's not exactly complicated, is it? It's not a... I don't... Yeah, I don't really... Yeah, I don't really get that one, but nah. Okay, there we go. Now we've got these going. Okay, that should help. So we were running on one of them. We were running on one guy doing all the thing, and you have run out of oil, which means your oil patch has run out. Game plugs need between Factorio and Satisfactory. Yeah, there's something about Satisfactory that it doesn't grab me. It doesn't, and it's weird because I love Factorio games. I think they're fantastic. Factorio, I love it. It grabs me. It's fantastic. But Satisfactory, I don't know what happened with it. I don't quite know what it is about the game. It just doesn't just work for me. You explain. I bet the pipe's broken. We're not run out of liquid. I bet the pipe's broken. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, the pipe is well and truly broken. That was probably when I was flinging all that explosives part right at the end. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. A lot of them don't play factory games. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I think a lot of people, yeah. I don't know, the whole point of having the infinite world like this is that you have to go out and find, you know, that's the whole thing. It's the same as playing like when you play like survival game, like 7 Days to Die or something as well, and then people turn up all the loot stuff. It's like the idea of the game is to go and exploring, which is why I don't like the game. I've come to realize I do not like 7 Days to Die. It doesn't do it for me because I want to build stuff, I want to do things. I don't want to have to go out and get the random skill book stuff because I can't stand the random talent system. But if you then change the settings so that you can basically stay in one place and play the game, that's against what the game's about, which is how I would want to play the game, and then I'd be complaining because there's not much to do in it. Same for this one. If you change the rules so that, you know, all the resources you need are right here at the start, you never explore the world, and 2 hours or 3 hours into it, you'd be like, oh, I'm done, I'm bored now. So I don't know. It's to each their own. Some people like it, some people don't. I've seen some people saying that this game is like there's no there's nothing to do in it, as in you get given a couple of missions to do things, but there's no hand holding is the best way to do it. That's not what they say, but I personally kind of like that. There's the whole, you've researched the secretary stuff, you've got to figure out what to do with it. But then there is the people, I don't know, it's weird. It's I always wonder whether sometimes I read reviews to games and I wonder if the people actually played the game. because it doesn't seem there. So yeah. All time spent modded tech Minecraft. Yeah, that's the thing. I love Minecraft, modded Minecraft. Absolutely fantastic. Industrial craft and buildcraft was where I started back in, I don't even know what version of Minecraft that was. The game was only like a year old or something when I started playing it back in 2009, 2010. Yeah, that's a statue. That's us. That's what we look like. This is a statue of us. Yeah, and I love the industrial craft of you take the ore and you can macerate it to get like more ore, or you could then wash it and sieve it and do other bits and pieces, and you could basically quadruple your ore by putting it in the machines, and you build all the machines and stuff. So yeah, it's just a statue. No, it's not a giant mech you can go around in, but you are a giant mech. You're not you're a robot. You're not actually a human being. So yeah, that's us. That's us. So I want a giant BB statue. So one that size BB. Yeah. Is the spice flowing? Some stuff is working. This has been broken since I put it in. So we fixed that now. So that was interesting. Which means you should now start filling, I think, hopefully. Maybe. A little bit. You don't actually have any like, I think this is all balanced, so you don't have any overflow, but you should be okay for when stuff's done there. So yeah, I can't remember what I wanted. We wanted this stuff for something, didn't we? We want to go over there, but we're not making enough. We need to build another one of these in the back, and remember to plug it in properly. Yeah, the only mic came to a stop. That's fine. This tank is emptying, filling. I think they're emptying. That's going down. Okay, this is empty. Right, have I still broken? It doesn't quite work that way. It seems like the game tries to balance everything between all the pipes, hence why you see this going, it's going up and down and up and down. The numbers change on it, so it is filling a little bit, so there's a little bit of surplus, yes, but it tries to balance everything in the pipes, which is what pumps are for. Pumps are to force things, so I could force all of this into the tank and then out from the tank back into them, but I don't need to do that. But more importantly, I need to check the oleumite is still flowing, and because the thing balances, it's got 0.001 crude oleumite in it. Okay. Is our pipe broken somewhere else? She's got 500. Yep. See, that's weird though. Why is the pipe broken here when there's no explosion to it, when it was underground? I know the explosives did it. Obviously, the explosives did it, but the explosives didn't hit the pipe because there was dirt on top of it. So, how did it break the pipe? there you go. That's filling. But you see the number above my head there. It's going up and down. It's trying to balance between all the pipes, which is it's the way it should work. I get that's the way it should work, and that's why you should put pumps in. To basically each pump creates a different. Like this is a different liquid network to this side, so it forces liquid into it, which would keep this tank hopefully topped off. This tank should start filling because I'm pushing out of the network, but the tank will never empty down back into the network. So this tank will never feed this tank, and vice versa. Each one is on its individual pushed out there. So I get why pumps are around. They make sense. The pumps do make sense. If you know you only want the liquid to go one direction, basically. So, do I need more pumps? I mean, I don't know if putting a pump over here at the start of the pipe and then just making sure we're draining everything out of these guys would help. Putting like a pump here somewhere. See, that one's completely empty. That one's completely empty. So is this one, and so is that one. So they're all pumping out as fast as they can. So these do act like pumps then. I guess these do in fact act like pumps. Pushing into the pipes, so. I think it'll be all right. It's just that the all the tanks are empty, so it's now filling all the tanks. So yeah. No, they're still pumping. They're still. I assume they're still pumping. I mean, the stuff's still full. 250. Pipes can hold up to 400. So yeah. So yeah, I think it is. It's just that the we might need another one anyway, just to connect it to the pipe network. Bring like a pipe from here down, and just tap it into the end, just to force feed everything to get even more pumping. But I could put more pumps on this area here, but there's no way for me to know how long this is going to last. This one doesn't even tell me in this, but there's no oh, it does. It actually does. I did not realize that. Just above my head you can see how much is left inside this reservoir. Is that the same no matter where I walk? Is that the same? Yep, yeah, it's run reservoir. Okay, so we've got 1.3 million litres left in here. Cool. There is a way to know how much Olimite you've got. Yeah. Let's go to well, it depends on the size of it, really. Let's go over there. That's not all that far away, that one. I guess that works for ores as well. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's which has a pump elevator for the underground ore spots. Are there underground ore spots? I've completely thrown straight over it, haven't I? I didn't know there were underground ones. I thought they were always on the surface. B. This one's got nearly 5 million. This has got nearly 5 million on it, so honk out. That way. Yeah. This one. Has got 7.5 million. Now that's interesting, because I would have said that's a bigger patch than that one. It is a bigger patch. That's 26 by 22 by 22, and this is 18 by 16 by 24. But this has got 7.5 million litres in it, and that one's only got 5 million. That's interesting. They are like that. They're I don't think we can see that one from over here. Yeah. That's definitely a smaller patch, but it's got more in it. Interesting. There's no way to transport. Yeah, they need a liquid ship. Even if it's a completely different thing you have to build. I agree with that, yeah. So you've got the cargo ship. You then need a cargo tanker. You need a cargo tanker, target pad and starship pad designed for liquids. Or the fluid assembler needs to allow you to barrel stuff. You can set the fluid assembler to barrel or unbarrel, and it will just barrel up liquid Olimite into barrels, and the other end it will just take the barrels out and return it back to Olimite. Yeah, the barrel idea is a good one, because then you can just use a standard cargo ships, just so long as it doesn't require plates to do it, like some of the other, like the jetpack field requires xenoferrite plates. Because these are only one way and not bi-directional, which I really wish they were bi-directional. I mean, nice, yeah. Yeah, if they let you barrel up things, then you should be able to barrel up like any liquid, basically, any liquid into a barrel. You can't use the barrels. The barrels are purely designed for transport. You barrel it up, you transport it, and then you use a fluid assembly the other side to unbarrel it. That would work pretty well. But it's interesting that one, this one here has 7.5. 1, 2. Let me double check. 7. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 7 digits. Yeah, that's got 7.5 million. And that one over there, which is a bigger size, has only got 4.5 million in it. You don't want to do too similar to Satisfactory? Yeah, I mean, Factorio's also got the barreling thing in it as well, so said either that or they give us tanker spaceships, tanker ships. That would work. Well, that one I definitely want to tap, because that one's got lost a really long time. Oh, what I should do is get a giant tank and fill it with Olimite and have that as my source. And then if it starts dropping, although there's no way for me to know without constantly checking it, storage facility, no required. If only. Unfortunately, you have to put a roof for these tanks, which is a bit of a shame, but yeah. Right, okay. So this is all running, this is all doing its job, which means you should start filling, correct? Now we're balanced and everything's working. Still not filling very much. Because you're trying to catch up on because this hasn't been running. These haven't been full. You are now filling up, so this is good. The only way it's still working. And would you believe it? It's the electronics that are failing on us again. Again. Okay. Okay. We have got 2. I've got 3. Look, I've got 3. Yeah. This one should be completely full of fuel. Yeah. 600,000 litres of liquid fuel. What could possibly go wrong? Need to put a no smoking sign next to it, I think. You might have even more. Although, I've just messed this up. I've just realised. I put in that tank there. I want to, at some point, expand these out further because we're going to need more. No, we're not going to need more fuel. No, we're not, because we're not switching over to different fuel thing, are we? This is fine. Yeah. Yeah. And I want this to fill, because we want that gonna, which means I need to build another one of these, another one right there. So, yeah. But now we've discovered that over there, we have a only white reservoir that has a lot of stuff. However, it's very rocky on top. I'm not sure how you'd put a pump jack on top of that. Pump jacks need where's a pump jack? Why can't I never find stuff? Ah! There. Steel beams. Yeah. Do pump jacks need to be on level ground? Ah. Do not control alt and tab. Dig a big hole. It's a long way down. What? Sorry, what's that? What's that? What? This one up here? No, that's on the surface. That one's on the surface. So yeah. They're 3x3s. Advanced circuits, electric components. Going up. I think the center needs to see the, yeah. But what I'm worried about is so. All right. Oh, they can just kind of float there. Okay. Okay. Right. So we can put more on. Does it have to be? Pump jack is like hitting the reservoir below it. Okay. What if I was to do? No, the centerpiece must tap onto it. That's really awkward. That's a really awkward node then. Getting multiple pump jacks on that node is going to be difficult. And, you know, can do it at any height, oh, really? So I didn't bring any foundations with me, of course. No, but that's okay. So I could do potentially. Well, I'm not going to do it megally, but do that. Get out. Pushing the wrong buttons. Of course, you put it down via the sensor, don't you? So, and I can't. I can't put it there because you aim via the sensor, so you can't remove one from it and then that's okay. So you can do that. So if I snap it up against something on the side, it works because that drills down to it. Okay. So it's got to snap onto something on the side. And once you've got one down, you can put multiple down because you can just snap off of each other. You can just point at the side of them and click, click, click and build outwards. That's... yeah, okay. Okay, I didn't know you could do it from any sort of height. That's quite useful to know. That's quite useful to know, actually. That could be quite helpful to build. So I could put just one in the side. Mine out some of this stuff around the outside to expose the whole node. Start here and just grid on top of them and put like... You have to put a gap in between them, I suppose, to get the pipes out. But yeah, you could just grid on top of them and have like 30 on one node. Mega pump stuff out. Not that we're ever going to use 30 on one node, but you know. Then I just need to run the pipeline, which could either come up and over the mountain or through the mountain. I put them underwater. Yeah. Okay. I suppose the best way, if you've got them underground, would be to use the elevators, just the people elevators, and just put loads of the normal elevators in. Tell them to dig down to on top of it, go down and clean up the top of it, and then on the surface, put the pump jacks in. Okay, right. I think I'm going to call this one here. It is 3 a.m. Sleep calls. We have our xenoferrite, which should now be working for us. We desperately need to increase our steel production. Really need to increase the steel production here. I might take this and duplicate it up along there, but I think wasn't this all balanced to use? Nope, I might have messed the ratios up on this somewhere. Yeah, I might have messed the ratios up on that somewhere. I can't remember. We'll have to double check it because it looks like one's running all the time. So, but I want to build more of these to try and at least get like a steel belt completely full, and we need to work on electronics. So that's the thing. So I'm going to leave myself a waypoint to do. Expand steel, and we'll make it lovely and pink. No, I won't, because I use the resources one as pink. Make it black. Okay. There you go. So there. And also, I think I want to do over here. I really want to expand this. This needs expanding even more than it currently is. Maybe Mark III assemblers, which requires very much sheets, which we haven't done yet. And electronics. Good on. Yeah. The thing is, I will see the waypoints. They'll visually be in front of me, rather than writing something down like a signpost or something that I can turn away from. This time, I can be like, aha, I see them. I see them right in front of me. So yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, loads of stuff to do. Awesome. Okie dokie. Yeah. So we shall do this here. We shall come back tomorrow, and we shall play some more, because I really want to. And then we'll go back to Vampire V-Rising on Friday. Hopefully get on with that. Actually, want to just go and do something. So yeah, but thank you very much for watching, everybody. I do hope you have enjoyed this one. Let me move myself over here because I'm on top of the thing. I do hope you've enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.